Howdy, howdy. Welcome in, light. Should be on a band. I haven't played music in too long. Anyways, where are we? We are about to get on Cycling Road. Hold on, that's what I'm talking. I don't want lyrics while I talk. We're about to take on Cycling Road. We got ourselves this Scrafty, very good special attacker. Nice and speedy, sort of speedy. Does have a quad big Safari, but I choose to believe that Smart AI doesn't know how fairy typing works. I don't know if that's true or not. It probably isn't, but I'm going to choose to believe it anyways. What else do we want to see about this? Right, we've got Fire Punch, Hydro Pump. We have Triple Kick because we got the Forgetfulness Curse in Game Corner. So Triple Kick replaced Blizzard. But did I already pick up Fly? I did. So we're just going straight on the Cycling Road. Also, apologies if I stop stream to blow my nose and stuff like that, because the season, I think, has officially changed, and usually at the change of the season, I tend to get allergies. So I'm very mucusy right now. Oh, right, we PP Max Crunch. Right, we got it on command. We are a little bit lacking in the PP department on everything other than Crunch. And we don't learn any more moves. But we do have a TM voucher that we'll be able to use eventually. Not until after Koga, though. Can I afford to just Fire Punch the Squawkbilly? I'd have more Crunch. Let's just Crunch. We just Crunch away. We Crunch just about everything, not Mega Lucario. We don't Crunch Mega Lucario. Good burn. Doesn't actually matter because the recharge turn. Detect is annoying. I only have so much PP. I did end up getting some PP heals, didn't I? Yeah, Max Elixir, Ether, and the Elixir we got from Mount Moonpool Clear. Mark you high special defense because you live that. Liquid ooze value. Can I kill with Triple Kick? I think I can. Fairy Fighting resist Crunch, so we're gonna have to pump or punch. Looks like we can mark you low special defense because you do die to just Crunch. I mean, punch. It's not Drought, right? No. I really don't want to use up all my Fire Punches, but it's a good chance to use it is a good chance to use it. We don't usually full clear this segment anyways. You have to have just a great moveset to full clear. You're not quite there. I'm gonna try triple kick here. Level 36. Super effective triple kick. Yeah. Same here with cast form. Not Spirit Tomb. Can't triple kick a ghost. I'm not gonna triple kick a fairy type Pokemon. I only have 3 fire punches left. Let's try a pump. We missed the pump. We don't really have anything good for Primarina, so that's just gonna be Crunch and hope for the best. Alright, that is low special defense. That's huge. I wonder if I can get to level 64. I'm not gonna fight that guy because he has a bunch of low-level Pokemon. Which means I'm gonna be using up a lot of PP for very little XP. Only 1 punch left. Oof. Oof. Big oof there. We don't have a good answer for Como either. Or Urshifu. Ow. So, I'm gonna pick up items now. I would love to get to 64 first. Can I get to 64 first? Can I beat you without taking 64 or 79 damage? I know you're faster than me. Huge crit. That might kill me. Hey! 12 minutes again! This is why I just don't end stream during a run. Man. That's what I get. That's what I get for pushing. What were we getting? Heat Wave, which I guess we could have taken over. Well, I mean, we would have taken over Triple Kick, probably. TM's out there. Draining Kiss probably would have been great. Where is TM18? And Fire Red 3 and TM18 is on Route 15. So that's one that we would have to take multiple additional route prices. Ice Beam on Route 22, or Ice Beam on TM22. Team 22 is Pokemon Mansion TM. That would have been attainable for sure. Dang. Alright, well. Guess I gotta change the name of the stream. Or is it Crusader Kings 3 time? No, I think we play some more RogueMon. Well. That's a disappointing run. Alright. Next up is Water type. Playing on Cycling Road. Not a good look. Soundproof? Are you kidding me? Roki Luvdisc. Luvdisc is a great rival Pokemon. You get all the way to level 8. Flame Wheel, I'll take over Splash. This Roki is not very good. It's all special defense. Needs more special attack. Out of curiosity, is it available in the wild to try and just force the nature? No. No, it is not. There's a PP max. So if we get a Pokemon that has good moves, like this Roki, can max one of those out. That's a fast Dolphin. Level 38 for a 315 BST Evo. I don't think that's reasonable for us. How's that special attack? It's a big move. Does 9 damage against my 20 special defense. Only level 6. It might be a decent special attack. 12 to 16. That's pretty solid for a level 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna catch the Quaxley. That is 48 HP? Ugh. Ugh. Howdy, Broken. Welcome in. We had a run going. We immediately died. 11 minutes this time. 11 minutes to die. So, we might be switching over to Super Crusader Kings 3. I'm at least going to do like an hour or two with RogueMon. See if we ain't get another run going. Right now, most interesting mon to catch, I think, is probably going to be the Venison. That Frillish seems pretty interesting. Hold on, I gotta look at this. It must have been huge power, right? Yeah, pure power. Pure power and just a crazy physical attacker spread. That would have been a great A1 Pokemon. Even if it does evolve into a Quadweek Barbaracle. Okay, Venison was bad. This freaking Quaxley. It's just all HP. I would say this was not a good seed. Okay. Try this again. Waxley wants to try again. Oshawott wants to try. I'm gonna go Oshawott. Hoping Hate Wave would do more damage than that. Looks like Covet should be able to handle it. Unless we just died a Hyper Beam right here. Yeah. Denizen, Feebas, Oshawott. Oshawott is pretty interesting this time. Hey, it's me. Everything's gonna be a speed tie, so I'm just gonna keep doing Draining Kiss. Huge crit. Shadow Ball, I'll take over Mist. I would like to catch another Oshawott with a different nature. It might be in Route 2, or it might be a fish. Or, not Route 2, Route 22. We could use Finizen for scouting, for move scouting. Earthquake on Mudkip. Not doing much damage. That's a good stat. That's a good stat spread. That's a really good stat spread. I like the Mudkip more than I like the Oshawott, that's for sure. And I like the Oshawott, so... Now, the Oshawott is not actually available in this route. It is, in fact, a fish. I definitely want Keen Eye over Sandstream. This is not going to evolve into... I mean, not likely to evolve into a ground water Pokemon. I wouldn't mind a neutral nature on this to get more value out of Earthquake. Extra move at level 5. Probably not worth it, but I'm going to throw a ball anyways. Growth. Okay, we're good. We're good without that. We're good without growth. I haven't picked up this item yet. A Guadberry. Ooh, Lumberry. Maybe I should catch that Skrelp next time I see it, just because it's so fast. But only facing at level 9. Is still faster than me at level 8. Please don't kill me. Just a little bit faster than me. Catching the level 9 because I know it's going to be faster than me. I'm gonna go back to looking for mudkips. Hey, there we go. We finally find one that doesn't have Sandstream. I liked the first one we caught more. Yeah, the speed is a pretty hefty difference. Alright, egg on. Toss the guaberry. Toss the iron. And I don't really want to fight wilds because we don't have a good move for water Pokemon. So give me clairvoyance. And we'll look at our curses if we beat Brock. Oh, look, it's a water Pokemon immediately. Can I get a burn? There we go. Level 9 move, Sunny Day. With power of Heat Wave. Do I like that more than Skill Swap? I think so. Confused? Could I not be? Thank you. Immediately stepping out? That counts. That counts as not being confused. I haven't picked up any extra heals, so I don't love using my potions for not full value. Gonna do it anyways, because that's just what you gotta do in the forest in RogueMon. I'm asleep. I did maybe make a mistake there. Icicle Spear... It's an extra move. It's an extra move. I'll take it over Sunny Day. It does damage. Alright, but we don't have any burn heal, do we? Oh, we have a Lumberry. I'm gonna check the forest real quick, though. I'm gonna check these last new items. See if one of these is a burn heal. Soda Pop, I like that. Another Soda Pop? I like that too. Okay. No burn heal, though. The question is, how much do I value that Lumberry over the XP? I think I don't. I think I'm just going to use the Lumberry. Blast Burn? Can't... Blast Burn doesn't burn. That's nice. Thunder Punch might kill me. Doesn't. But I'm down to 3 HP, so I'm probably going to use a potion on this Mudkip right here. Huh. I think Earthquake's a better play here. Yeah. Using one more potion. I'd really like to make sure we can evolve in the forest. There's a level 15 move, Detect. Nope. How about we don't miss Heat Wave this time? Thank you. Level 16, we get our Evo. Assuming we beat the Starly. Alright. Mudkip into... Helipper. Okay. Okay, so we got a quad weakness to electric. That's not great. We get a lot of attack and a lot of special attack. I don't love it. I do not love it. But if we manage to survive long enough to get this thing to evolve, its Evo pool is fantastic. You got legendaries, you got megas. You can low roll, but even the low rolls are, you know, they're not going to be lower than 500 BST, basically. There's like Simipour. Simipour is the really low roll. I guess you could low roll as far as like Omastar, but still pretty decent Pokemon if we can evolve it. But again, quad weakness, that's a pretty big if. We'll basically be looking for an Evo on Cycling Road. At least we're not weak to grass anymore. That's something, right? All right, Brock time. Let me get a little bit of Brock music going here. Let's go Megalovania today to start off. For Brawler, Heat Wave. Doesn't one-shot. Does Isaac Wind kill from here? Does it do about half damage? That should kill. We do have usable physical attack. It would be more usable if we had a neutral nature. Wild Flapple and Jadfin wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Dragon Grass Pokemon. Ooh, speaking of Dragon Breath, I will take happily over Icicle Spear. Because that is now a special move that is neutral against water Pokemon. Water-headed Earthquake, gotta go for that, right? Brock is... Wait, hold on, you're still alive. Dragon Breath finishes off. Brock is down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel. Or subscribe, we pick a day of Rogues for free. I am almost certainly going to take the TM voucher. I'm going to wait to see what the TM is first, though. To see if maybe we have a better boost than I'm expecting us to have. But I think a TM voucher is a pretty easy choice. Any team guesses? Going once. Going twice. TM39 is... Heat Wave! Brock, I already have that. Give me the TM voucher. We're going to leave all of our heals as they are. I like having soda pops, I like having potions. And I don't have anything to do with status heals. We can do our cleansing phase, so goodbye to Silver Powder, XP Share, and the Heat Wave TM. And now, as promised, let's use our Clairvoyance to see what our curses are. Route 3 TikTok, one move provide is secretly metronome. Toxic Fuse, Route 6 and 11, Route 8 Unstable Ground. Cycling Road Claustrophobia is terrible. I don't want Cycling Road Claustrophobia. I really don't. I think I swapped Claustrophobia and Tormented Soul so to stop Cycling Road in Game Corner. Because I pretty much always clear Game Corner, I pretty much never clear Cycling Road. Alright. But our first curse is the Curse of TikTok. One move per fight is secretly metronome. Which move that is? Well, we'll see. Are we allowed to use Heat Wave in this fight? Let's try Dragon Breath, actually. Stab E-Speed. Dragon Breath is metronome. Nice try on the Horn Drill. Can I get away with Icy Wind? I can. We have high enough special attack that it just works. Glammeow. I'm gonna try Dragon Breath again. Dragon Breath, not metronome. But it's our, high PP moves. We're just gonna stick with it. Oh, I don't think having my speed dropped. Or taking that much damage. Go ahead and use one potion here. I have Papa Berry. I can equip that. It's minus defense that would confuse me on Iapapa. Floette can't be Dragon Breath, so let's go Heat Wave. Heat Wave is not metronome, Heat Wave is safe. I'm gonna use Heat Wave again, even though Icy Wind is quad effective. I just don't want to risk... Alright. I said I don't want to risk the metronome, but then I miss. I don't really want to use another potion, but I also don't want to be in Dragon Rage range, and we're really low on HP on this Pokemon. Heat Wave is metronome. Thankfully we don't do something crazy. But Volt Tackle is going to kill us. I guarantee that we die to Volt Tackle. Yeah. Would have evolved into Walking Wake. I swear every time I get a really good Mon that dies early, it's evolving into Walking Wake. Draining Kiss at 34. Heat Wave again at 41. Play Rough from Surge. Sludge Bomb from Misty. Advance the queue and it's back to the lab. Back to the tower. Then back to the lab. Not Dragon. Ghost. Ghost is next. We got 3 Ghost Redeems. Somebody likes Ghosts. Give me Zorua. Ooh. Tail Glow into Psycho Boost. Looks like a good idea to me. Might be less of a good idea than I'd like. Please one shot. Okay. I do prefer ghost types to be physical attackers because of the immunity to counter. Because they're like dark types to be immunity to be special attacker because of the immunity to mirror goat. Yamask is a physical attacker, but it's not a very good one. Ooh, Gimme Gore. I always like to catch Gimme Ghoul if I can. Oh, hey, Zoro gets crunch at level 8. Good information. It's not got good special attack, though, so I don't think it's worth catching. Level 8 Gimme Gore. This is not good. This is not a good Pokemon. Show me the 4th Pokemon here, so we can move on and not get killed by the wild Zorua. It's another Pumpkaboo. So many Grass Ghost Pokemon. Ooh, Gimme Ghoul? This could be better than the other Gimme Ghoul. They are considered different Pokemon by the randomizer. It only has Aerial Ace, but it does also have Dragon Dance. I could Dragon Dance Aerial Ace to victory. I don't hate the idea. I just very much dislike it. It's a lot of setup to make that worthwhile. Because it doesn't learn any moves. With Recycle... Recycle could be useful. I think I go catch a few other Pokemon before I commit to that bit. First up, I'm gonna go grab Ghastly. Which one of these is level 8? Do I know yet? I'd be fine getting Ghastly at level 6 because it does learn move at 8. Ghastly is the level 8. I'm going to catch it at level 8. Thrash, Brick Break, Moonblast, Grudge for Remodeler with Hybrid Cutter. I kind of like it. Kind of like the Ghastly. I'm going to catch it at level 6. Just for just so I can know what the move that it loses is, because I'll feel bad, right, if it's a really good move. Like if it's Shadow Ball, I'm gonna want to run the level 6. Level 6 Ghastly, and the Master Ball for good luck and color coordination. Thunder Wave. I'm fine not having Thunder Wave. Alright, we send the Ghastly. Now, we can't hit ghosts, so we don't want to fight wild Pokemon. Instead, we will take Status Cap Increase and a Paralyze Heal. Maybe we should have taken a Burn Heal. Well, we're already paralyzed, so I think the Paralyze Heal was the right choice. Potion, go ahead and Para Heal. I don't think we Thrash. I think we're dead. It's evolving into Dracloak into Salamence. See, that's a good Evo. That's a really good Evo. Give me the one Pokemon on the table that's not Grass type. We have Sketch. Are we going to need to get out of this fight? We might. I think we do. I really didn't want to Sketch Psycho Boost, but... Oh, we're just dead out of the way. Gimme Gore, Pumpkaball, Drifloon. Gimme Gore. Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam. Decent special attacker, but not very good. It's a decent special attacker only because of the nature, and it's very slow. Would not be against catching a Sableye for speed purposes, if nothing else. It's not that fast. But it is faster. And I guess that's a start. Drifloon is fast. And had Stab Drill Peck and just crit me and killed me? Was the Drifloon really good? Was the Drifloon amazing? No. No, it wasn't. It was not amazing. Also, it evolved into a Vespiquen, so I'm fine. Ramblin', Pumpkaboos, Pumpkabool. Well, they're all grass ghosts, so give me the grass ghost that evolves early because it has a Friendship Evo. There's a couple of good abilities I can check for with Smokescreen. Like, I can see if something has Clear Body or, just move on. Alright, next. Okay. Okay. Give me the Sinistea. It's very tanky. It's a thick tea. With thick fat, I actually didn't realize that until I said it. Stab Giga Drain, but only did a little bit of damage. I'm gonna guess that this Pumpkaboo does not have the best special attack in the world. 6 to 11? I don't think so. I don't think so. Corsolag is a good bet. 14 BST, solid Evo, easy, well, attainable Evo level. But it's mostly HP, so I don't love it. It's a fast Poltergeist. It can't really do much damage to me, though, so I'm not too concerned about it. I don't have a Lottery Ball, do I? No. Alright, nothing too interesting there. Ghastly? I'll catch a Ghastly. $36 HP? No. Two more encounters. Galarian Yamask. I'll probably catch one of those. I do like the potential for double stab on it, especially with those being like Shadow Ball and Earthquake. Obviously, that's not what we're going to actually get. Sketch on Bramblin and it's fast. That's intriguing. I am intrigued. Also, Yamask is fast too. Galarian Yamask is. And last mon is a Corsolag. So, alright. I'm going to take a look at this Bramblin, see if it's any good, see if it's worth trying to run. Hoping that we can sketch something good. It is not. It is bad. It's super tanky. Like, if it evolves into, like, a Gengar, it could be pretty cool. But no. I guess this is super tanky, I can leave with it. Galarian Yamask is our next catch. HP is a nice sweet spot, but it's bad. Okay. Do we have anything good right now? Not really. Based on that, I think best bet might be to hope that we can get a Bramblin with a different nature, with like a adamant nature. Attack up, special attack down. Or we try the Yamask, the non-glaring Yamask or something else. I'm gonna look for level 9 Bramblin. Nah, this thing isn't very good. I'm just gonna get the Yamask here. Maybe it's good. If it's not, we just run the Bramblin and pretend that it's gonna be okay. Anyways, this Bramblin's gonna be great. Go ahead and put on the egg. Give me a reroll chip so I can get rid of this nature. And here we go. Skorupi? Bone Rush? Do I sketch Bone Rush? No. Crunch? Do I sketch Crunch? No. Jeez. This thing must have so much special attack. Because I have a ton of special defense. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should be sketching something here. Because I'm not doing shit with my poison moves. I want to sketch something better than Bone Rush and Crunch. I mean, Crunch is a good move, obviously, but we're not a special attack. I don't know what we are. Anything could change on the Evo. Things could be very different once we Evo. Smog? Don't poison me. Stop using Smog. I'm poisoned. Alright, so we're dead. Oh well, you know, I'm sure it wasn't going to be anything good. It's actually a decent Drifloon. If we can get a good good physical attacks. It's not getting them on level up, that's for sure. Really from gym teams either. Ghastly, Pumpkable, Sinisty. Give me Ghastly. Flashfire. It's not great. But it should get us out of the lab with super effective Aeroblast. And fighting a Shroom Pokemon, that helps too. I don't know if the level 8 is here just quite yet. So I'm gonna wait before I throw a ball at... Okay, the Gimmighoul is the level 6. The Pumpkaboo is the level 8. Is Gimmighoul available elsewhere? Yes, it's in the forest. So that's where we're going next. Drifloon's faster than me, has Heal Bell, which is a terrible bad move. There's the Gimmighoul, and we know it's not the level 9, but we just saw the level 9. Catch it into Master Ball for good luck. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Maybe not good. Maybe good's a generous word for it. But it's definitely runnable. So we're gonna catch a bunch of them. And we're gonna find one that's runnable. Most runnable. I definitely like Water Absorb as an ability. So this is a pretty good looking one. That's got really high attack IV. Ads trying to run. I'm gonna snooze those. Alright, last catch. Our last Gimme Ghoul. Between these two, is Water Absorber Ruskin worth one attack? I think it is. An immunity to an entire type. I think that's worth an attack. Hey, could I know you're not that much faster than me with the same freaking Pokemon. Okay, there we go. I should get this item too while I'm here. Wild Watch Roll and Champion was to catch it. Toss this Ayapapa Berry. Starter pack. We don't learn moves, so Vine Whip. I'm not a special attacker, so I don't want Vine Whip. Do I want to fight Wilds? Sure. In routes 2, 1, and 22. I could have definitely phrased that in a different order that would have been more reasonable. That's terrible XP on that one. Oh, can I get an Omni Boost here? I think I'm gonna need it. My last Silver Wind. Oh, there we finally get a boost. This isn't going great. Yeah, keep trying Karate Chop. Giga Drain. And then we miss. Okay, we're fine. Level 10, nearly 11, moving on to the first fight here. I'm snoozing ads again. Pre-rolls are on, but I want to at least get to Peter City or die before we run those ads. We don't have anything good for fire-type Pokemon. Something I'm just realizing. We can just keep hitting them, though. I wish we would miss fewer of these Steel Wings. Oh, hey, it's Pansear again. Alright, this is Mega Drain value right here. Rock, Water, Quad affected, even though we don't have good special attack. That's value. Get us back up near full HP without using a potion. Can I get an Omni Boost? No. How does Mega Drain do? It does alright. We'll keep using Mega Drain. Thank you for healing me with Water Pulse. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Axew has super effective Shadow Punch. That's bad. Okay, thankfully we one-shot it. Gonna go ahead and use another potion. Nice Hydro Cannon. Nice second Hydro Cannon after we've already seen that I have Water Absorb. Alright. One trainer left. Smoke Ball, I'm going to put on for the 4 steps in the grass that we have to take before fighting this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, sorry, 5 steps. Then we'll put back on the egg. Put the Smoke Ball back on. That way we don't get caught by wild Pokemon. Alright, moving on to Brock. Well, no, moving on to Rival first. And then Brock. I'm going to try Silver Wind first. There's not much less power and it gives us a chance for an Omni Boost. We don't get the boost, of course. Oh, could we not hit ourselves? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Next up is Brock. I'm going to run ads here, so we're going to do a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? And we'll be back in just a few with that gym fight. Alright, got about 40 seconds left on that prediction, if anyone else wants to get on it. Currently have no believers, only doubt. Which is understandable. You know, we are slow. We only have 2 moves. One of those moves is 5 PP, and neither of them are good coverage. There's plenty of reasons to doubt here, but there's reason to believe too, and that's that you would get all the Dyrus points if I do win. Seconds left. Guess I will go ahead and cancel this prediction. Alright, let's go. Burmy. That should be Steel Wing. It's not gonna one-shot from here, so maybe go for a Silver Wind to try and get the boost. We don't get the boost. I love non-smart AI. I love that they just keep using moves that don't affect me. Rock will be a little bit tougher. Carvana, easiest Silver Wind in my life. Smart AI will do that too. True. You are the expert. Welcome in Bit Error. Keep Silver Winding. I don't like that I've had my attack lowered. I really don't like that I've had my attack lowered. There's nothing I can do about it. Please, Silver Wind. Silver Wind, please. No boost. How does Mega Drain do? When it crits, it's pretty decent. Spout just doesn't check? Ooh, I didn't realize that. Luxio, another electric Pokemon. Ooh, 2 HP left. I think we might be dead. I mean, you got the Omni Boost, or not the Omni Boost. You got the boost to your attack. I can't out heal that. We're just dead. Unless it has absolutely no defense. Oh, it's faster than me? Oh. Bitter, you would have won the gambit if there were any believers. This is why I do the Gimme Gold, though, because the Evos are just so good. That would have been an amazing Pokemon. I mean, doesn't really have high attack, so it's not great. Guillotine, Meteor Mash, Will-O-Wisp. There was a Shadow Ball TM. TM07 is... Where's that one? That's in Victory Road. That would have been a hype TM to get in Victory Road. But I don't think we get there. In fact, I know we don't get there because we died. So, we advanced the queue to do more Ghost type. We've got 3 Ghost type teams in a row here. Ghastly, Duskull, Yamask, Galarian. Give me the Ghastly. E-Sense? Oof. Get out. Thankfully it wasn't doing E-Sense from the start, or else we would be dead. There are some interesting mons in the wild. It's a lot of Sableyes. Wild will leap in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Ghoul can have Drizzle. Probably want the other ability. Show me the other ability on the level 8, please. This is the Super Mario World end theme. Covered by the 8-bit Big Band. Why is it always Drizzle level 8? Why are abilities linked to level? It's ridiculous. It feels like they seriously are linked to level. I'm not the only person who's noticed this. It's probably not the case, but it's tough to not feel like it is. Level 8 is always Drizzle. Every single time. Level 6, no Drizzle. Level 6, no Drizzle. Level 8, Drizzle. Level 8, Drizzle. Level 8, Drizzle. This is gonna have Thunder and suddenly won't have Drizzle anymore? Oh, absolutely. Level 6, no Drizzle. Level 8, Drizzle. You see this? You see this? This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Level 8, no Drizzle. Frickin' finally. Okay. Show me Truant. Plus. It's not great. It's not great, is it? I mean, Magnitude, Dazzling Gleam, immune to Leech Seed, because it has Rapid Spin, true. And, you know, we don't learn moves, so we're going to be keeping Rapid Spin for a while. Let's go look at some other Pokemon and grab this item. Not a big fan of Golett because of how late its Evo is, with its relatively low BST. I do like Galarian Corsola. I also like Mischievous. I especially like Mischievous with Speed Boost. I like anything with Speed Boost. I'd like it more if it was level 8. Of course, we're going to see the level 8 is going to have the other ability. Gold needed the Evo level fix that they gave Snom. I agree. Another one that does need that is Meditite. Level 37 for Meditite is so rough. Especially because it's only evolving into like 410 BST. comparable Pokemon are evolving at level 16. Okay, here's the level 8. I guarantee you this is not going to have speed boost. Okay, I counter jinxed it. That's a lot of speed. That's probably too much speed for having speed boost. I also don't like the special attack down nature. But it's... Maybe we don't need speed boost, yeah. I'm a little bit interested in the course lag. This stat spread is good enough that with a different nature, it's definitely runnable. The other one does not have speed boost. So we can see what the other ability is. It's Hiccup. Hiccup is a better ability for Pokemon with that much speed. I do want one that doesn't have a special attack down nature, please. That one has speed boost, I don't want it. Feels weird to say, but I don't want the speed boost one. That one's fast. No, that one used fake out. That's right. Show me not negative special attack nature. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Looks pretty decent. Speed boost does still help with para, that's true. But so does picking up cherry berries every 3 battles. Which is probably not how it's going to work, but I can imagine that it will. I will take a look at what's here. So we are so fast we'll be able to escape pretty much anything. Until I regret saying those words. I like Hone Edge. I'll catch a Hone Edge. I'll catch one singular Hone Edge. But probably still run the Mischievous. Huge power. That is not allowed in A2. Alright, we're running this Mischievous. Egg on. Toss the Mago Berry. Take 2 potions and an antidote, and we get moving. Please show me Pokemon I can hit with Magical Leaf. Oh, I guess I should be using Fake Out turn 1, even though we're not really a physical attacker. That's a big enough BSC Pokemon that I'm going to Fire Blast it from the start. Do we miss? How about you go to sleep? I don't want to use up all my Fire Blasts. Level 10 move, Leer. No, thank you. Do I potion here? I do. We took 2 extra potions, so we don't want to be too greedy with them. Flamethrower? Can I? Oh, oops! I didn't mean to Fake Out. I meant to Sleep Powder. Slight throw here. Okay, could you stop waking up instantly? Don't use my last Fire Blast. You have too much special defense. I'm using another potion. I'm not being greedy with them at all. We're getting pretty lucky on these sleep powders. We are not missing them. Level 14 move, show me a special move. Thunderbolt. That's a pretty good special move. I think I'm done with Fake Out. I guess technically, Magic Leaf was better there. Oops. Oops. Again, slight throw. Now I'm poisoned. Now I have to use an antidote. I saw water Pokemon and I thought, you know what? That's a Thunderbolt. I kind of forgot there was also electric. Ooh, go to sleep. Alright, we've made it to Pewter City. Magnemite, that's a Fire Blast. Duskull is a Thunderbolt. Easy rival. Next up is Brock. Get some Brock music queued up here. About some Field of Hopes and Dreams. Let's go. Numel. It's gonna be Magical Leaf. Doesn't one-shot. Hi, Growlithe. E-Sense, can I have that move? Pound. That is not E-Sense. Nice try, game. I can tell the difference. Alright, do I want to put on any items here? Do I want to put on a King's Rock that will not really work? I think not. I think we just go on with the egg. Lanoon Egg. Thunderbolt. It's a color changer. And we've been swaggered. So it's a color changer. I'm gonna go Magical Leaf. I'm just gonna hit myself over and over again. Okay. This is not good. One more potion. Then we need to kill you with Fire Blast. Okay, we snapped out of confusion. We are out of heals. Fire Blast never misses. Fire Blast never misses. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Okay. I was worried that I was gonna pay for not using Fire Blast there. But that's Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock is, I'll get you at the channel doors. Subscribe to the day of RogueMon for free. And our prize... Ability Capsule could get us Speed Boost. Speed Boost is a pretty good ability, but I think I prefer Pickup. 3 potions doesn't sound like a bad idea, but we are a special attacker. So I'm taking the Nature Mount. I'm taking plus special attack, minus attack. How the run's been? So when we started stream, we were about to take on Cycling Road. 11 minutes later, we were back in the lab. So... Alright. TM39 is... Fire Punch. Okay, I'm definitely teaching that. The question is, do I teach it over Fire Blast or do I teach it over Sleep Powder? I think I teach it over Sleep Powder. Like, Sleep Powder was clutch early when I had bad moves. Now I have good moves. So... If I didn't Sleep Powder the Lanunig and never going to use it, that's true. Yeah. Alright, I don't need 2 Ice Heals. In fact, I don't even really need 1 Ice Heal. Give me a Paraheal and an Antidote. Cleansing Phase will get rid of everything that's not nailed down. Goodbye to X-Defend, Guard Spec, 2 Revives, King's Rock, Mystic Water. I don't have any teams, right? What are my curse segments? Mount Moon, Route 2425, Route 611, Rocktown Old, Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. There are some stinkers in there. Thank you for the buy repel reminder. I always forget to do that. Alright. I think Magical Leaf should be fine here. It's a Patch Rat. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong with my guesstimations of what I'm able to do. Gonna go ahead and use the Paralyze Heal. You have some good special defense, and you have Shadow Punch. Not a fan. Level 23 move, Constrict. Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass on that. Sligoo. Oh, I don't really have anything for this. Hit it really hard. Thunderbolt? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Detect your danger. I do not have any heals, so... I'm gonna go check to see what this item is. Rare Candy? Okay, pretty good value on that Rare Candy. We do have to use it immediately. I want more XP. I'm gonna be greedy here. Especially because Mount Moon is cursed. Cursed Mount Moon means we need to be prepared going into it. probably still skip the high level trainers. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Look, if Bitter says to do it, and I'm thinking about it, it's probably the right call. There is some reward. We would hit 26 off of that. All right, Mount Moon. What is our Mount Moon curse? Oh, I don't do the carp. I use Pokemon that I caught as my HM friend. Safety zone. If you start a fight with less than 75% of your max HP, 30% chance to lose the random HP heal from your bag. Well, that curse can't hurt me. I have no HP heals. All right. Hi, horse. Hi, buddy. Oh, I picked up a flute. Thank you. Hold on. I had to keep an eye on that pickup. Level 26. Good time to pick up items. King's Rock. Rain Dance TM. Big Mush. Chesto Berry is a good pickup. Not a great one, but a good one. A Guava Berry. I'm gonna trash that. I'd rather have my chance to pick up items after battles. I know I don't have any HP heals, but I could get something better than a Guava Berry. Hardstone. How about a Rogue Stone instead? Toxic TM. Show me a Rogue Stone. Sea Incense. I'm not even getting heals. Soothe Bell. Alright, so... Not great. I want to fight the mandatory trainers next. Since we don't have any heals, I think the answer is yes. As this will open up a few more item checks. Although, I'm going to want to get to level 27 before I pick up any more items. We're pretty close. Just fight this guy over here. There's level 27. And then some. I could get to 28. I can get to 28 pretty easily. And safety zone is not going to hurt me, again, because I have no heals anyways. Good Paraproc there, saving us damage. I don't really trust this Pancham. Alright, level 28, Weather Ball. Weather Ball can be real fun for a special attacker. Like, what does Fire Blast really give me? I think I like Weather Ball more than I like Fire Blast. might lose a star for it. I don't lose a star for it. Okay, now we go grab items. That way, if we get any rare candies, they're good value. Timer ball. Blue flute. Personberry. No rare candies, no rogue stones. No heals at all, actually. Aurora Beam TM is a good pickup, though. That definitely makes me want a full clear to get a reroll chip. It's gonna be tough, though. We have no heals, so we need to be one-shotting Pokemon. Oh hey, Drought. Look, Weather Ball value, right away. Hi Holmes, hi Puppy. Hello. Hello. What's up, Pup? Love myself a quad-effective magical leaf. Double Electrike. And then a quad magical leaf. Don't like dragons. That is my dog, Holmes. He has his communication methods. Ooh, rough skin. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. I do only have 3 fire punches left. I already fought you, so it's just you left. Pignite, that's a Thunderbolt. Might take 2. Huge Para. And that's a full clear. I said I wanted the reroll chip. I know I have no heals, so I probably should take the Super Potion. But I'm taking the reroll chip to increase my odds of getting to Team Aurora Beam if we beat Misty. We'll just pick up heals using pickup. Do you need to go outside? Is that what you need? Do you need to go backyard, pup? That's not it. You're asking for food. Oh, if we got the move triggers, we could have had Drain. That would have been good. All right. Is it dinner time? Is that what you're saying? It's dinner time? Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. There's a wild Scorpion chat if you want to catch it. It is a event Pokemon tournament. ECG. Halloween event. Alright. Rival time. Really wish I had Draining Kiss. Electric Ghost, that is a Fire Punch. Crunch, this could hurt. It hurts a lot. The rival evolved into a Rotom. That's a good Evo for the rival. I think it's gonna have some good potential third stage possibilities. Lowering my accuracy, so we Magical Leaf. Can't really Magical Leaf the Skip Loom, but Fire Punch doesn't miss. So rival's down. Next up is the Cursed Route 24-25. I don't love a Route 24-25 curse. This can be bad too. David vs. Goliath. 3 random enemy Pokemon have 2.5 times their usual HP. Hopefully they're the you know, one of these, one of the low level ones, and not one of the giant ones. That's gotta be more HP than Squirtle usually has, right? I think that Squirtle was the first Goliath. Maybe just Thunderbolt this. I think neutral. I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt more often than not. Although it is going to mean I run out of Thunderbolts pretty quickly. Ladder? Okay. I'm just going to hit literally anything here. The big Pokemon I definitely need to Thunderbolt. Could I get a pickup proc, please? Tackle. I'm not learning Tackle. Flamethrower? It's a little annoying. They don't burn me. I'm losing a lot of HP here without any way to heal it because I didn't take the Super Potion prize. I'm beginning to feel a little bit of regret there. Mental Herb, I'm not going to equip that. Just trash it. Max Pot. Hey, there we go. We have a heal. We have 1 heal. Can't believe that guy didn't catch me. I never try to avoid him. At least not, like, actively. I basically consider him mandatory because I was running to him anyways. 4 or 5 BSD, but it's only level 18. I'm gonna try Magical Leaf. So, I think this is a Goliath. Blaze Kick, crit, and did how much? 29? Dig. Not much I can do here. I guess I use my max spot. I'm at 21 HP, so... Oh, hey, it's another Machoke. If this goes down faster, we know it's not. We know it's the Goliath. It was definitely a Goliath. Okay, that is a confirmed Goliath. This one probably also a Goliath. That was a crit too. I think we've dealt with all the Goliaths then. Oh, hey, we picked up an Awakening. That's a good pickup. Max Ether is also a good well, I mean, it's not a like pickup, but a pickup off the ground. Running out of Fire Punches. Also running out of Thunderbolts. You certainly don't full clear. Stop trying to give me mental herbs. I don't want them. If we fall in love, so be it. Psywave, it's a bit of an annoying move because it can do a lot of damage if you're low HP. Alright, we're getting good Magical Leaf value now. That I feel a lot more comfortable using it because we've taken down, I think, all three Goliaths. All right, that is a full clear, which I was not expecting. I literally just said I don't think we're gonna full clear. We do. All right, Misty time. Where's my Misty music? We can go back to Aquatic Ambience afterwards. What's the matter, pup? We're not gonna hold back with our Thunderbolts in here. There's only, what, 9 Pokemon? 8 Pokemon? Something like that. Drought value here, or Drought Weather Ball value here. It's looking like a pretty easy Misty. Drizzle? Oh, you poor thing. Bringing out Drizzle for super effective Weather Ball. And your next Pokemon is weak to that too? Okay, admittedly, still think we do weather, or still think we do fire punch here. 75 power. It's actually the same power as the weather ball. Weather ball's non-contact. I'm gonna go weather ball again. Good crit. That's Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you some children. If you are access road, get a bonus for free. And high Holmes. What are you guessing? What are you guessing? Lick? Got it. Got it, Holmes. I do want to re-roll this because we have, what is it called? Aurora Beam sitting in our pocket right now. So, re-roll. We don't get Aurora Beam. Unfortunate. I could take a Warding Charm for Rock Tunnel. Or I could say, hey, I've had no heals for the past 3 segments. Maybe I take some potions here. I think I take the potions. Give me potions and a paralyze heal. Alright, TM03 is Eruption. Well, Weather Ball, it's been fun. It's been fun, Weather Ball. I know I just got rid of Fire Blast for you, but Eruption doesn't miss, so... Alright, bye, Misty. Just take this bike if you don't mind. I'm gonna trade in this Awakening for a Burn Heal. I kind of want to trade in three for a full heal. Yeah, you know what? We'll trade in these 3 for a full heal. Chandelier Evo incoming? I certainly hope so, Niking, dude. That'd be a solid one. Better would be Skeledirge. Or Armor... not Armor Rouge. Ceruledge. A lot of stuff we have to sell. Because we haven't been picking up items that we can actually use. Gonna buy some more Repel so long as we're here. And then heal up. Which I didn't need to do, I already did that. We're gonna see what the curse is. And then I'm going to put Holmes outside because I think he desperately needs it. Alright, live audience. We'll be back with that curse segment in just a few minutes. I'm actually gonna run the ads now. Seems like a good time to run them. Might be a longer break though. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted because I went... No, I got up, and then I see 3 fire trucks in the cul-de-sac across the street. And people on top of a roof, so something's happening over there. I couldn't tell what was going on. Presumably there was a fire, though. So... Huh. This house is not on fire, so that's good. Anyways, when hit by a damaging move, you're forced to repeat the same move for 2 to 3 turns. That's fine. Might mess with our PP situation. Oh, yep. Oh. Bad outcome on the curse. And we get paralyzed. Recover is a banned move. Can't take that. TM28 is Leech Life. I'm not going to want to teach that, even if I could. Come on, show me a Rogue Stone. PP up, I will use that happily on Thunderbolt. Hard stone, wrong stone. Magmar, that's just to be Thunderbolt. Thankfully it's snatching. Poison Point. Alright, so much for our status heals that we had so many of. We had 5 going into the cleansing phase, or the buy phase. Now we have 1. At least it's a full heal. Hey, there's a Rogue Stone. Alright. Perfect timing. Let's go ahead and use that. I could use it after getting to 41, but I want my Evo. Show me Skeledirge. Evo good. Evo bad. It's a frickin' Gorgeist. At least we have Stab Magical Leaf, okay? That's something, right? Show me a good stat gain. Okay, we get a lot of special attack. Evo okay. Evo okay. Not great. But hey, yeah, it's festive for Halloween. Oh, winning with this tomorrow would be so good. Ooh, wait a second. And we've got pickup for Trick or Treat. Wait a second. This might be a themed Pokemon here. Oh, didn't mean to fight you. While Gothita and Shadowkin wants to catch a Goth Pokemon. For some reason, it's not an event Pokemon for Halloween. Magical Leaf is almost as good as Thunderbolt now, and it's more PP and never misses, so we'll use it where all things are equal. There's also no Leaf Absorb. Just don't kill. Hyper Potion pickup? That's massive. Hyper Potion is in the pickup table. That is great. Oh, by the way, when do we learn moves? 40? We learn moves at 40, I'm guessing 45 and 50. No, 40, 48, and 44. Except, like, not in that order. Waste my thunderbolts to detect. Very rude. Oh, I forgot that the whole all things being equal, I should be using Magical Leaf. Oh well, I'm not actually. I have more thunderbolts than Magical Leaf right now. Duraludon? Gotta be an eruption. What do you mean we missed Magical Leaf? Oh, I used Fire Punch. Right. I forgot about the curse. Draining Kiss. I want that move. Now I'm just Thunderbolting. Good thing that Blizzard missed. We do not have very much in the way of defenses. This is definitely a mon that would benefit from either having setup or having, probably more so having a draining move or Shell Bell. Level 40 move, Rap. Will not be teaching Rap. We've had some stinkers. Running very low on Magical Leaves now. I think we should have enough to carry us through Last Trainer here. Last Mon, Ponytag, Thunderbolt kills. All right, moving on to Boat Rival. I think I fight Boat Rival before I pick up items. Just because we would get bad value out of rare candies right now. Sandstorm. Remember when I had Weather Ball? I wouldn't use it here, obviously, because it's a physical move, but maybe we should have gone for Eruption. No, we kill. Okay. All right, easy rival. And we get better value out of rare candy now. Awakening's a good pickup. Max Potion takes us well over our HP cap. When we level up, it's gonna take us over our HP cap again, but I'm gonna just toss or use the potion here. Alright, next up is Surge. Oh, we do need an HM friend. Let's grab another Mischievous, yeah? I always like to have a, always like to have my starter Pokemon as my HM friend, so that if we have a revive when we go to D4, when we get our Hall of Fame screen, it has both our final Pokemon and our starter Pokemon on it. Alright, Surge. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. Did you get distracted by the fire trucks while you were outside, and so you need to go back out again? I think so. I think that's probably what happened. Goldingo's a really big Pokemon. We're just gonna go straight to Eruption. And then that does take us over our HP cap. I'm just going to toss a potion. And then we're gonna do a 2-minute prediction here, because Holmes clearly needs to go outside again. How many trash puzzle attempts? 1 to 2 or 3+. 2-minute prediction. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Alright, we're back. Trash puzzle time. How many attempts does it take? We did not get any points on the prediction, but that's fine, because we're gonna get it in one right here. Nope, there's only trash here. Okay. But 2. Always get in at least, and at most 2. There we go. I have a whole playlist, you know, just in case it takes forever, just in case we go over 20 attempts. Usually we don't get through the first song of the playlist. Let's go. Axu, I don't have anything good for Axu. I'm just going to try and hit it really hard with Eruption. Nice. Crit? Crit might have mattered. Crit might have mattered. Monferno. That's T-Bolt. Corviknight, that's back to Eruption. And this is the Ace. Growlithe, back to T-Bolt. Are we even going to press Magical Leaf in this fight? That's another Eruption, because there's only 2 Pokemon left anyways. Last Mon. Grass Flying, that's another Eruption. Ooh. Protect. This is the last Pokemon, so I don't really mind getting poisoned, so we go Fire Punch. Do get poisoned, but that doesn't matter. I think we have plenty of HP to get back to the Pokemon Center. Also, Wild Crustle in chat, who wants to catch an event Pokemon, now's your time. If you can guess what Pokemon move Surge gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel if you're a subscriber to pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Also, thanks for the follow 7 minutes ago. Ooh, this is a tough one. We can get legal Shell Bell on this Pokemon, so a temporary item voucher could have really high value. But 3 Calciums would be pretty high value too. We want to be one-shotting Mons, because, well, we have bad defenses. I'm gonna go with the item voucher. I really don't like temporary item vouchers because I always get to... Hey! Nice shiny Winkosaurus Rex. Congratulations on your shiny Crustle. What does the shiny Crustle look like? Let me get back to our playlist. It's green. It's green where it's orange instead. Was that the real shiny? Yeah, it is the real shiny. Okay. Okay. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, but the thing is, temporary item vouchers, I always feel like I try to hold out for too long, and I end up getting nothing out of them. I definitely got nothing out of the last temporary item voucher I took. I'm gonna go with the temporary item voucher. All right, TM is... TM 34 is... Magic Coat. Not teaching that. I will trade in this Awakening for an antidote. And then... do I want to break down this Hyper Potion? It would take me over my HP cap to do that. I think I'm going to leave it as a Hyper Potion for now. Has this picked up anything fun yet? Well... Let's see, when were you last checking it out? We are a Gorgeist now, in case you were wondering what we evolved into. We did... I undid the status swap with the reset click. You're right. I did undo the status swap. I can fix that. I'm allowed to do that. There we go. That's fine. Thank you for calling that out. What was I going to do now? I was going to sell the stuff I'm not allowed to keep. So goodbye to Hardstone, X-Speed, White Flute, Revival Herb, and these TMs. I'm going to buy up just a few more repels. I've healed. Alright, we move on to Route 9 and 10 North, where hopefully we pick up a Shell Bell. The temporary item voucher does also mean... Oh, now that I think about it, having pickup, I don't really want an item a lot of the time. We got a lot of special attack. Yeah, let me open up our Evo screen here. It was mostly special attack. It was almost entirely special attack, which is very good. We didn't really get that much HP. So, other than it being the Pokemon that it is, it's a good Evo. Like, we were already really fast. Just getting that extra special attack is pretty huge. Yeah, we can do legal Shell Bell. That's why I took the item voucher. You traced my pickup, so it's safe to punch you. I don't know if it's safe to punch you, but I'm gonna hope it is. Type null. Bell kind of nice with pickup because you can take it off when not low. That's true. We do get a move at 44, so I'm probably going to hit 44 before I pick up any items. So I think we'll fight the one guy who... basically the two guys who are required to get items. And the one mandatory trainer. I don't like being asleep, so we'll just wake up, right? We'll just wake up. Keep enduring. That works for me. Was the stone on the boat? The stone was the hidden item in the top left on route 6? The one east of Vermilion. Magical Leaf here. Yeah, having stab and Magical Leaf is nice, because now it's not far and away the worst move in our moveset. I don't want to pick up that item yet. We're not 44 yet. there is level 44. Our move is Disarming Voice. That's good coverage with all those dragons that we can't hit well right now. Question is, do I take it over Fire Punch or do I take it over Eruption? I really don't love having Eruption. Like, I mean, no, I do, but like, I think I take it over Fire Punch. I'm as I think about it more, having just a big ol' honkin' move, is really nice for us. Sacred Ash, that's really not what we need. It's not what I want to pick up. Lipberry's a good pickup. Focus Band's not. I mean, I could unlock a Focus Band. I'm not going to, though. Yellow Flute, I could unlock. Again, not going to. Heal Powder, that's a good pickup. That's a full heal. Flute unlock is kind of nice, but since we're not a physical attacker, I'm not really too concerned about confusion. Like we have very little physical attack, so. All right, now we go for pool clearing. Oh hey, disarming voice value right away. Quad effective. We're doing a good job of getting instant value on our move choices. Double Mr. Mimej. This guy likes his mimes. I really don't want to use Eruption here, but I know that nothing else is going to do damage, so... Like, we didn't one-shot that with Fire Punch earlier. Swing Zorua. Then we start Bolton now. And last turn, this person can have some high level, not high level, like fully evolved Pokemon here because they are above level 30. Yeah, Arctozolt. Glad I still have Eruptions. Alright, that's a full clear. Next up is Rock Tunnel, and it's cursed. Let's see what we get. TikTok. One move per fight is secretly metronome. We get this again. We had it as our first curse in our last run past Brock. Mega Audino. That is an Eruption. Eruption is Metronome. Minimize. Okay, see, that's not bad. It lets us avoid that attack. But maybe we don't hit that again. Maybe I could have hit Disarming Voice there. A Black Flute. I'm not going to unlock the Black Flute. Alcremie again. These mons are just fully evolved, big mons, so we just go Eruption, make sure they die quickly. It doesn't die. I gotta mark you high special defense then. And then stab Draining Kiss. Yeesh. Oh hey, I found Metronome. It's Magical Leaf. Okay. Master Ball. I don't really need all these balls, game. If you could give me something more useful, that'd be great. Yeah, Smokescreen Z-Rage Miss, very convenient. Disarming Voice. I kind of hope this is Metronome, honestly. It is not. It is my weakest move, so. But here it's 80 power. That's worth making use of. Don't like my speed being dropped, but I should still be faster than most mons. Nope. We found Metronome. I really don't want to use Eruption. I'm gonna go Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt's fine here. And then finish off with disarming. Actually, finish off with Doom Desire. I forgot about the Doom Desire. Swoobat is an easy Thunderbolt. Please don't be Metronome. It's Metronome. Knockoff? You know what? That's still decent. Ooh, Eruption is gonna be pretty strong here. Nice. Eruption is 67 power. Okay, it was enough to kill. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion. And also remove this Sacred Ash. I keep on picking up Sacred Ash. I wish pickup would give me better items. We got that Hyper Potion one time. I'd like more of those. I don't want to use Eruption. I only have 5 Eruption PP. Howdy, Guppy. Welcome in. Our run that we had yesterday died in 11 minutes. So we're on another one, but it's rough. It's rough. But I'm doing well. We're looking for a good item to unlock with our prize that we do still have. We did pick the temporary item voucher. I think it's been the auto detection on the tracker assumed that we unlocked something because we picked something up using our ability pickup. But we still do have our temporary item voucher. Okay, Thunderbolt is not Metronome. I want to use Disarming Voice here, but there's a non-zero chance that it's going to be Metronome. It's not Metronome. Good. So this curse, for anybody wondering what I'm talking about, makes one of our moves at random become the move Metronome. Hey, there it is. Which can be any move in the game. Oh, hi. Could you kill my HM friend, please, so I don't have to worry about it? Oh, HM friend picked up a Shell Bell. Oops. Alright, just kill my HM friend. Thank you. Every time you hear a metronome, just think you're a ballet class. It is. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Miracle Seed. That's a decent unlock. That's a decent thing to unlock with pickup. I'd rather unlock a Shell Bell because that would be, you know, restoring my HP every time I do damage. But Miracle Seed will boost the power of Magical Leaf, which is one of my go-to moves. It only boosts it by 10%. But that would make it my strongest move. At, you know, 66 times 1.5, 99 power. Yeah. It's a good option. It's a good option to unlock. I want to be greedy and hold out for a Shell Bell, but I'm going to unlock Miracle Seed. I'm not going to put it on yet, though, because I do want to try and pick up items using our ability. I really need to remember to just not switch moves when I have this curse. If we have a move that's good enough, just use it the entire fight. Oh yeah, we have a very fitting Pokemon for Halloween here. We have our Jack-O-Lantern Pokemon, with the ability Pickup, which means we get to trick or treat because every time we finish a fight, there's a chance that we get an item. So it's a very topical Pokemon, and I'm a big fan. Figgy Berry? Figgy Berry would confuse me if I use it, so I'm going to toss it. Krokorok? I want to hit Disarming Voice here because I don't get to use it very often, but I'd rather find out that Magical Leaf is not Metronome. Okay. Magical Leaf is not Metronome. It's safe to use for the rest of this fight. I'm going to use it against Thwackey, even though it's not going to be very effective. Just so we don't risk metronoming into, like, self-destruct or explosion or anything like that. Memento. There's so many moves that you can metronome into that just kill you. Which means there's a good case to just not take any more fights. Like, the safe thing to do is not take any more fights. But I'm not gonna play it too safe, you know? You gotta take some risks. Hey, it's Metronome. Alright. At least I know everything else is not Metronome. I only have one eruption left. More Metronome in the wrong place. Vikoroth, this thing's pretty strong. I'm just gonna go for my strongest move, Thunderbolt, which is not Metronome. Ow. Alright, this will get us our next level, which will get us our next move, and our next move is Metal Sound. Metal Sound decreases the opponent's special defense by 2 stages. I don't think that's worth it, so we're going to skip that, and I think we're done. I think, now that we hit that level, I don't want to take any more risks. I don't really have a lot in my bag in terms of heals. I have 2 really big heals. I'd rather not use them. Alright, rival time. Hisuian Electro. That's just gonna be an eruption. I don't have to worry about metronome anymore. So we are done learning level up moves. I could just use eruption for this entire fight. 5 Pokemon, I have 5 eruptions. I'm not going to use it against a water Pokemon, so much for that plan. I'm also not using it against a fire Pokemon. This thing, by the way, super tanky HP-wise. That HP bar is going down slow. Alright. Next up is Route 8. What is our next curse segment, by the way? Is it Game Corner? No, it's Pokemon Mansion. Alright, so we got a long time before the next curse. That's good. That could also be a really bad curse, though, if it's Forgetfulness. Or another move that makes us lose one of our moves. You have too much special defense. I don't care for it. I would like a super effective move for you. I want to get to 49 before picking any items. You survived Eruption last time. That was a full power Eruption. I don't want to use 2 eruptions. I'm going to go for Thunderbolt. Will-O-Wisp is annoying. Do I have any just like burn heals? No. Let's check out these items then. Lemonade, I have to immediately use or toss a heal. I'll just use the Lemonade. Get back to full HP. Fairy Feather, I probably wouldn't unlock. Dive Ball. I say probably wouldn't unlock. I definitely would not unlock a Fairy Feather. Unless I had Draining Kiss or something like that. Really good fairy type move. X special I might have considered unlocking if we got to this point without unlocking anything. Mental Herb, I can equip that or toss it. I'm just gonna toss it. I'd rather keep my held item slot open for pickup. And Moo Milk, we have to toss something. I'm actually gonna toss the Max Pot because we can't break that down into smaller heals if we want to do that after Erica. All right, let's see how many trainers we can fight without it being too much of a problem. Do I use a full heal here? I have 2 of them. Sure. Hopefully we can just sweep through these guys. This is a low-level trainer. Just a lot of Pokemon. What did you just do? You missed Fire Blast. Thank goodness for that. That Fire Blast could have done a lot of damage. My god, Dino. Can go for Thunderbolt. Does kill. Alright. Gotta want more chances to use Magical Leaf. Like, when it and Thunderbolt are super effective, go for Magical Leaf. Eruption would not be a bad choice here. I'm going to go for Disarming Voice. It kills. Alright, I'm going to mark you low special defense then. The double fight is not a bad idea to take while I'm at full HP and I have Eruption. Oh, we picked up a Lemonade. Hold on, hold on. I need to take care of that before we get into a fight. I need to pay more attention to my my pickup slot here. That's a good pickup. I'm glad Lemonade's in the pickup pool. Oh, what a perfect Eruption. We are going to get some XP on Mischievous, but that's okay. Some XP. We get it up 5 levels. Did I fight you already? I did not. Don't poison me. I specifically asked you not to do that. I have an antidote, right? Yeah. Mud Slap? That's annoying, but Magical Leaf never misses. I lost a fair bit of HP there. Hopefully we pick up another Lemonade. I'm gonna mark Cinderella's high HP. Maybe like equal special defense. I think it was mostly surviving because of the HP. Mr. Rhyme. This is where I use Eruption? I think it is. There's not that many Pokemon left. I think this whole team I can probably sweep with Magical Leaf and Thunderbolt. Alright. That is a full clear, which means next up is Erica. We're getting close to where we started off again. I do like that we're actually getting on runs, because we have had some really rough days in A2 RogueMon. A lot of just lab days, which is not really what RogueMon is meant to be. RogueMon, you're supposed to be getting on runs pretty frequently, even in A2. It's just a matter of actually, do you win those runs? Alright, let's queue up our Erica music. And here we go. I'm not going to put the Miracle Seed on until we fight Erica herself. Maybe I'll put it on for the mini-boss. Obstagoon. Lanoon. Galarian Lanoon was a bit of a problem earlier. I'm going to go for Disarming Voice. It's super effective, so it brings it basically on par with the rest of our moves. Of course, if we don't know the rest of our moves, we wouldn't have taken damage there. Diplin again. Gonna try Disarming Voice value. lot of water Pokemon. I appreciate that. Water Pokemon are easy for us to deal with. Rotom Fan. I think I'm going for Thunderbolt. Take 2 Thunderbolts. I maybe could have done... I could have done Disarming Voice there, actually. Reroll ads are on, by the way. I forgot that that was going to happen. I'm going to snooze my ads right now. Decidueye, I think that's going to take an eruption. I don't want to mess around with the Pokemon that could have potentially have a stab super effective move if it uses like Shadow Ball or something. This could be Disarming Voice, could be Thunderbolt. I'm going to go for Thunderbolt. I'm going to play it safe. We picked up a Sacred Ash. That's not really what I want. I'm putting on the Miracle Seed now. And then using not Magical Leaf. Okay, now we can Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf the heck out of these guys. So many leaves. We do go over our HP cap, which means I guess we use our Lemonade. And now we fight Erica. And again, we're just going to Magical Leaf our way through this fight. First ace is down. Second ace comes out. That's going to be a Thunderbolt. Second ace is down. Disarming Voice is quad effective against Scrafty. This is the Pokemon we started off the day with. We had a Scrafty going to Cycling Road. It did not survive Cycling Road. Chance to use Eruption. Ceruledge, Fire Ghost is going to have to be a Thunderbolt. And then Rotom Frost, back to Eruption, and that is Erica down, unless this Rotom Frost is super tanky. Yep, alright. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give yourself a chance versus rather pick a day of Rotomos for free. TM Voucher is pretty appealing here. I am taking the TM Voucher. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Super Potion and Battle Item, sure, whatever. HP cap plus 50 and X accuracy, that's nothing. That's a terrible prize. I'm taking the TM Voucher. We can pick up and teach 1 TM in the future. We could even pick it up off of our ability. We could pick up teams with pickup, so... Alright, TM19 is Ice Punch. I'm taking that over Disarming Voice. It's going to do more damage to most Pokemon that we want to use Disarming Voice against. It does mean we lose super effective coverage on fighting Pokemon. Hold on, let's take a quick look at our coverage calculator. Right, so we add Ice. It's the same Pokemon that we don't hit effectively for both. Neither of our movesets will cover Rotom Heat. This will mean that I have a contact move. I currently have no contact moves. 276, 37, 322, 55. Get a lot more quad effective because of all those, like, ground dragon, flying dragon, grass dragon. A lot of Pokemon that are quad weak to ice. But we hit more Pokemon super effective with Disarming Force. I think I still prefer Ice Punch. The Drag prefers Ice Punch too, for whatever that's worth, which is very little. Did you hear? A wild Meowth tried to pay for Pokeballs with counterfeit coins. Bold move. Thank you for the tea, Erica. I have a Chesto Berry and a Pecha Berry, right? Yeah. Yeah, 40 power move can only do so much. Like, when it's super effective, it's about as good as Ice Punch. It's a little bit better than Ice Punch. So, yeah. I'm gonna leave my heals as they are. I like having berries. I am gonna actually break up the Hyper Potion into a bunch of Super Potions, so that I have a little bit more flexibility. Then we cleanse everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to 3 Sacred Ashes, Yellow Band, Focus Band, Yellow Flute, Soft Sand, Lax Incense, Black Flute, Mystic Water, Red Flute, Fairy Feather, X Special, and the Wish TM. Next is Game Corner, but first we are going to run 3 minutes of ads to turn off Grey Rolls. We'll be back in just a bit. we're back. Let's go gambling. Litleo. That's just Thunderbolt. Rock is a magical leaf. I need to rearrange my moves, but I know that as soon as I do, I'm gonna start pressing the wrong one. Is now the time to pick up items? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take off my Miracle Seed. I think I will pick up items right now. Yeah. White Herb, I will trash. Sacred Ash, I picked up so many of those. I am going to want to fight that guy for the TM. Let's do that now. Let's do that now so that if it's something that we want to teach, and we pick up a TM voucher, not a TM voucher, a PP Max or something, we'll have that as an option. Wild Slugman in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it, it is an event Pokemon. I'll throw a ball. Dragon Rage. Not teaching that. So many white herbs. Calcium, please be usable. It is usable. Alright. Giga Drain. Ooh. Well, I want that. But I also want Magical Leaf, and I can't get rid of any of my other moves. But I feel like I kind of need to teach Giga Drain, so I have a Drain move. Oof. God, I wish I still had Fire Punch. Because if I had Fire Punch right now instead of Eruption, I would feel a lot more confident about losing the Magical Leaf PP. This is a really tough decision. Like, I really don't think I can afford to drop, like, Ice Punch. There's so many Pokemon now I cannot hit that are just massive Pokemon. Like Necrozma, Giratina. Yeah, I can't drop Ice Punch. And then if I have Giga Drain, I basically have to consider it like not having grass, which actually doesn't really mess my coverage too much. I think I take it over Giga Drain. I think I take Giga Drain over Magical Leaf. I think that having a Drain move is just too good to pass up. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's gonna be a problem for, like, how many times we can attack. It's gonna cause some PP problems. But having Giga Drain is just too good to pass up. Stab Giga Drain. I can't not take it. So I don't have my TM voucher anymore. That's gone.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
Game, if you want to give me a PP Max right now, I'd appreciate it.
Overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying.
Carbos? I'm gonna toss that.
And the science gets done, and you make
I want all my EVs, as much as I can, going into special attack. Max ether? You know what? If we're getting PP heals, that's gonna make up for. Hold on. That's gonna make up for our low PP. We got 4 max ethers. Not that max ethers are really necessary for Giga Drain, but you know. Oh hey, Volt Absorb. See, I didn't know that because I've been using Magical Leap against Spinda this entire time. Drought? I can't. I'm hitting Drought Eruption. I can't help myself. It's too good to pass up. But I don't want to be overusing my eruptions. Is pickup randomized? Yes. Pickup is randomized. Like, we're getting Sacred Ash. I think Sacred Ash is like the most common pickup for us. Super Potion, nice. Charcoal. Maybe should have put on the Miracle Seed for this fight, but we haven't taken any damage yet, so not like I'm expecting to use Giga Drain. Thunderbolt. Continue thunderbolting. This will be Eruption. Mega Aggron. Don't want to mess with that. And then Espeon, more Thunderbolt. Doesn't die. Alright. Giovanni down. There are still 7 trainers left in here. Also, it is getting dark in my room. I probably should turn on a light. Y'all can't even see Holmes right now, can you? There we go. I'm gonna Giga Drain the horse. Drink that horse. I don't really want to use Eruption versus a Magnemite. Seems kind of a waste. I'm going to try Thunderbolt. Yeah, one shots. I am starting to run low on PP here. Only have 3 bolts left. Fought you already to get the TM. Have not fought this guy down here. And this has to be Thunderbolt. Two trainers left. I think there's a total of, like 7 Pokemon left. We have 10 moves. We should, if we're able to use these moves however we want, should have enough PP. just going to use whichever move I have the most of that is super effective or neutrally effective. Last Mon. Easy, full clear. Plenty of PP left. We could fight a whole extra trainer if we had to. Assuming they only had 3 Pokemon, and we one-shot them all. Alright, moving on to Pokemon Tower. Hey, Holmes. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, pup. How are you doing? How are you doing, puppy? Something to chew on? Hold on. I'm gonna go find something for Holmes to chew on. Hopefully Holmes likes one of the chews that I brought in for him. He is investigating now. I think he found what he likes. Alright, Pokemon Tower. Heal first. I do not want to go to Pokemon Tower with no PP. Also trade in all of our repels for max repels. We don't have to worry about them for the rest of the run. Also, let me make sure I have my Miracle Seed up here so I know not to sell it. That is unlocked. Alright, I would like, game, please, a PP Max. Fluffy Tail is not what I wanted. Repel's not what I wanted. Moo Milk? I'll accept it. I'll accept it, but it does put me on my HP cap. So maybe I should take some fights. Nah. Max Repel? I mean, sure. At least it's something that I might use. Max Potion? You see, this is why you don't keep picking up items when you hit your HP cap. Well floated in chat, by the way, if you must catch it. I am just going to toss that Max Potion. I don't like having Max Potions. Let's fight the mandatory trainers, so I don't do that again. You're not mandatory, but I'm fighting you anyways. Detect is annoying because I'm already lacking in PP, but I guess we'll be okay. It's just one for now. Not really getting opportunities to use moves other than Thunderbolt. Well, now we do. Maybe I should be testing out Ice Punch a little bit more on... Well, we can use Ice Punch here. On flying Pokemon. The main issue with Ice Punch is that it's contact, which makes me not want to use it early in the segment. Oh, think of a black flute. Let's take that off. We do not need to hold on to that. Ooh. You either have thick, fat, or a lot of special defense. I'm gonna mark you a lot of special defense for now. Can I have my HP back, please? Thank you. Hyper Potion? Well, just gonna go ahead and pick that up and use it immediately. I do like that the Hyper Potion is in our pickup pool. It's a good sign. Oh hey, Shedinja. Glad we have a fire move. I really wish pickups odds were a little bit higher. Can go through a lot of fights without picking anything up. Alright, but that is a full clear. Let's go ahead and talk to Mr. Fuji. And then move on to Cycling Road, which is where we died earlier today. We started stream. Oh, hey, I missed this. I missed a few items, actually. Hold on. What other items did I miss? 3 more items. This one, super potion, just gonna have to toss that. 2 more, there's the one that Fuji gives, and then, did I get this one down here? I did not. Soda Pop. I'm gonna have to toss that. I really wish I had the cooler bag. Or Midas Touch would go pretty hard too. Midas Touch pairs very well with pickup, especially when you get healing items in your pickup pool. Did I heal? Yes, this is just what my PP looks like. That is not... I need to phrase that better. Alright, let's see if we can do better than our run that we started the day off with. Let's see if we can actually get through Cycling Road without dying. Maybe try Ice Punch against that guy next time, that Luia. Frenzy Plant? I don't want to use Giga Drain on so little remaining HP. Dragon Fire Pokemon. I got nothing super effective. This is neutral. Best I can do is neutral. Everything else is resisted or quad resisted. No pair is good. I know I kill with Eruption. I'm gonna see if I can kill with Ice Punch. I can. Alright, I'm marking you low special defense then. I can drink you. Oh, speaking of drink, I did just pick up a lemonade. Now I wish I hadn't gone for that because I have to toss the lemonade. I could have just used it. Can I one-shot a Venomoth with Ice Punch? No. See, that's good info. Mark you, then equals special defense. I can't just use Ice Punch. I can mark you high special defense. Pursuing Arcanine, that's gotta be Thunderbolt. I'm gonna mark equal special. I am down accuracy right now. Thankfully, I don't miss eruption. Level 41 Avalug. I have 3 eruptions left. I'm gonna go for the Thunderbolt. That is minus special defense. We have you marked high special defense, Lazzle, so just hoping that Thunderbolt does a little bit better this time than it did last time. You're just tanky. You are a tanky lizard. Hey, up, what's up? What's the matter? Hey. There we go. Hi, Holmes. I'm gonna drink this Jolteon. Yeah? Yeah? Is that right? Oh, hey, Volt Absorb. Using up a lot of PP here. Hi. Hello. Hello, Holmes. What's up, Pup? What's up? Did you go back outside again? He can't decide whether he wants to be inside or outside. I think he might need a little bit of playtime. I'll be right back. sorry about that. We're back. We have 6 T-bolts left. We can take a few more fights. Oh, you again? Just gotta be Eruption to try and one-shot it. Okay, we one-shot it. Huge. Galvantula, I've never seen before. Going for another Eruption. Wild Dragonair in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I do already have a shiny Dragonair. You know, not bragging or anything. Picking up items now because I don't think I'm gonna get another level, so we're already maxed out on our HP cap. So really we're looking for Shell Bell. That I would like to No, because I have Giga Drain. Oh, well now I feel kind of bad about Giga Drain over let me get to a place where I can safely mess around with my items here. Now I feel bad about Giga Drain over Magical Leaf, because if I get a chance to unlock that Shell Bell, I won't be able to use Giga Drain. Do I want to keep the full restore over like 2 Moon Milks or 4 Super Potions, and then have to toss something when we next level up? I think because we have Giga Drain, I don't need the small heals as much as I would otherwise. Alright, last item check. Guard spec. Alright. I shouldn't fight you. You have a lot of Pokemon. Oh well. This will probably be our last fight then. Last Ice Punch. We still have 4 PP. Nobody left has that many Pokemon, so... one more fight. One-shot the Metagross. We can one-shot the Xatu. This person here, I think, is the one Pokemon trainer. Yeah. Huge. We get a bit of extra XP there. We use all of our PP. Is getting the attempts per type a pain in the ass to set up? It depends on your definition of pain in the ass. I would say no, because the types are the files for the types are all just, you know, they're all sitting there in the tracker folder. And also, thank you for the nice pumpkin. It's wonderfully topical. I love that we have a topical Pokemon. Let me drop off our HM friend before we go into Koga's gym. Yeah, basically, it's just a matter of making, you know, 18 text sources that are linked to those 18 attempt counters. And then also, if you want to, you know, pretty up, have the 18 types 18 different type icons. It is just tedious. So, yeah, but it's not complicated, just tedious. Alright, where is my Koga music? Also, howdy Oddcrow, I don't know if I said that. I saw a question and I answered the question, but I didn't give the proper greeting. What is my Koga music again? Right, Team Galactic. Team Galactic music. About to sleep. It is probably pretty late over there, huh? Alright. Let's go. Armor Rouge. Fire, Psychic. That's just gotta be a Thunderbolt. Don't really have any other choice. Thankfully it doesn't have Volt Absorb. It does live a Thunderbolt. I'm gonna mark it equals defense then. Mega Mewtwo Y. That's an eruption. We don't mess around with Mega Mewtwo. We just hit as hard as we can. Also, I'm over my HP cap now, which is something I said was going to happen. Good lord. Good lord. That's a lot of HP. I don't think Thunderbolt kills from here, right? Because that was 150 power. Unless it has thick fat, I just need to use Eruption again. Oof. Alright. Gotta toss my last Super Potion. And this is why I don't love having Full Restore. We have 2 Moo Milks and a Full Restore. Okay. This guy has 1 high-level Pokemon. Last time it was a Shedinja, so it wasn't too much of a problem. This time it's a Hydrapple, so we can hit it with quad effective Ice Punch. Even though it's a big Pokemon, it's one-shotable. Easily one-shotable. Goodra, we keep Ice Punching. Magcargo. That's Thunderbolt. Over one-shots. It's a lot of HP on Magcargo, but doesn't really have much special defense. Audino is going to be big XP yield here. And then Mega Aggron. We don't mess around with Megas. We just erupt. We have 2 eruptions left, but we do have 6 PP heals. I'd prefer to save them for Silphco if I can. Mega Sceptile, Quad Effective Ice Punch. I love having an ice move. It's just so nice. Trace, so you trace my pickup, that's fine. We keep punching. Cyclizar, we keep punching. Poison Point is annoying, but I'll be at full HP when I drink this Fione. And then I have an antidote, right? I have a Pecha Berry. That's fine, that works. Alright, we're going to put on our unlocked Miracle Seed now. to power up Giga Drain in the Koga fight. Let's go. Giga Drain is our strongest non-eruption move. I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt though. It's just a pig. What's it gonna do? It's gonna survive. You're gonna heal here, so I'm gonna Giga Drain. You're not healing. You're not in heal range. I was wrong. Tentacruel, that's a Thunderbolt. Melmetal, that's an easy eruption. Is the 52 its ace? No, 60's the ace. Yeah, we're a ways off then. Heatran, yikes. With Sandstream, double yikes. That, I don't want to use my last eruption, so I'm going to go for Thunderbolt. That is a tanky Pokemon. We are going to hit our last eruption because I don't want to get hit by that Aeroblast. We're getting hit by that Aeroblast. It's a lot of damage. And you still have heals. Aeroblast is 73. It will kill me if it crits. So I'm going to milk. I'm gonna milk again. We die if it crits. Okay, Heatran down. I like the Salamence coming out for me to Ice Punch. Ace is the last Pokemon. Steel Fairy. I wish I still had Eruption. How does Thunderbolt do? It paralyzes. We're out. We're out. You're gonna full heal. That's fine. Koga down. The big wall is down. If you can guess what moves Koga gives us, I will give you a sub-channel. If you are sweat, we pick a day of RogueMons for free. Also, Panda, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I don't like the nerfed Pocket Sand. Once per segment means I only get to use it once during the E4. Greetings from the Twitch office. Called into the office. I don't hate 2 battle items here. I also don't hate HP cap increase. I think because we're picking up a lot of stuff here soon in Safari Zone and Silphco, I'd like to have HP cap increase. Alright, TM06 is Bone Club. Nobody on Bone Club. Moving on to the Safari Zone. I'm just going to leave my heals as they are because I can't break down a full restore and I don't want to mess around with my other stuff. I got a full heal in the berry. I would like my HM friend. I need to get my HM friend a Pokeball. Hold on, or something equally useless. How about Sacred Ash? It's holding on to a Shell Bell, which is probably illegal. Alright, we have to sell the Sacred Ash, Soft Sand, King's Rock, Choice Band, Charcoal, Red Flute, Black Flute, Amulet Coin, Sea Instance, 2 Shell Bells, and Guard Spec. We also have to sell Bone Club, Mud Slap, and Dragon Rage. Alright. Let's see what we get in the Safari Zone. It would be a terrible time to pick up a rare candy. By the way, Wild Burmy in chat, event Pokemon. Anybody who wants it, I'll throw a ball. Freshwater, good pickup. Oh, speaking of pickup, let me take off my Miracle Seed. Gotta head out? Alright. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one, ESP2, SP2, P2. I haven't decided on how I want to abbreviate it. I know it's been a few months, but I'm indecisive. Super Potion. I like getting heals. Alright, Teach Fly. Teach Surf. Go grab these last 4 items. Dire Hit, Soft Sand, Protein that I will just trash, and Metal Coat again. Alright, not amazing, not an amazing yield. Next up is Silphco. By the way, are Benny and CZ ready to peek yet? Come on. CZ's responding. Benny's not. Or, sorry, the other way around. Benny's responding, CZ's not. We are going to be playing Peak today. Healing one more time for good luck. Dropping off the HM friend for bad luck. And into Silphco we go. Oh. I don't have a lot of PP for this, so it's gonna be... I don't think we're gonna get the full clear. First things first, go to 5th floor, get the card key. It's always how you do things. It's a big Pokemon. We don't one-shot it, but it's using a very weak move against us. We could just go, straight ahead, fight the rival. Probably not going to do that. Like, right now is a really good time to pick up items. I know there's a convenient way to get to... Howdy, Toucan. Welcome in. I know there's a convenient way to get to the 2nd floor. I just never can remember what it is. At work and luck with the run. Thank you. This is our best run in a little bit. We a couple times in a row, we have ended a stream like just after either Erica or after Pokemon Tower, picked it up and died within 12 minutes. So I'm hesitant to end this stream or end the Pokemon section of this stream anytime soon. But we will be peaking soon, I think. Unless CZ refuses to play without Midge. Mogleberry will trash. That's our third leftovers in Silpho. People are slobs here, apparently. They never pick up after themselves. Alright. Let's fight the trainers who we have to fight to get to items. Sugal, Garspec, Charcoal. Not great. There's 9 more items. I've definitely not picked up items in a lot of places. Wow, you have a lot of special defense for a Spite Ops. That's kind of crazy. And when you have rough skin, too. See, that's good info. Rogue Stone? I mean, cool. I don't really need it. I guess I can use it to evolve my agent friend if I want to. I actually can't. That's actually not allowed. The ROM won't let you. It only lets you evolve your starter. Or not your starter, your selected runner. Pretty rough, Silpho in terms of items. Here's the one I wanted to go to. All right, luxury ball. That is the last item we can get to right now. So, gonna fight some trainers. Gonna see how far I can get before I have to use one of my max elixirs. Clear from the bottom up. Yeah, my shampoo did not one-shot with Disarming Voice earlier, so it is kind of tanky. Shot you with Ice Punch? I can. I really don't think I should be using Eruption versus Ferrothorn. I don't think that's necessary, but I did it anyways. Because I am eventually going to be using an elixir. So, yeah. Okay, I can mark you decent special defense and good attack. That hurt. I'd like to find something I can drink. Static, that's annoying. That's also good to know, but mostly annoying. Can I drink a Jolteon? I can. Gonna go ahead and heal that paralysis. We have only full heals for that. running low on ice punches already. And also running out of Thunderbolts. It's going to take a lot of resources to full clear. Also, we picked up a Poison Barb. Let me remove that. Typhlosion has to be Thunderbolt. Exorus has to be Ice Punch. Karugly has Volt Absorb. Let's, Eruption. What does my PP heal situation look like again? I have one elixir. And then everything else is for individual moves. I think what I'll do is I'll Ether on Ice Punch and Thunderbolt. And just, you know, be conservative with my uses of Giga Drain and Interruption. And when we run out of those, we Elixir. Already fought you. Pichu, I have to use PP on a Pichu. We do have ads coming up here in a minute. We'll be running those ads between fights. We will not take a fight while we're in ads. I had you marked equals defense, but we couldn't kill you with the Ice Punch. We could probably kill with Thunderbolt, right? Yeah. Blaziken has to be Thunderbolt. Every fire Pokemon has to be Thunderbolt. Oh hey, you are fairly tanky and have Morning Sun. Pre-roll ads are on, so this is where we're going to take a short break to run ads. We'll be back in just a bit. back, but CT is finally ready for peak. So I'm gonna save here, and we will resume this run either after peak or tomorrow. Oh, also we picked up an Eye Papa Berry. I just saved. I'm not gonna save again. Okay. Yeah. So we're peaking now. So one moment while we get that set up. How do I do this again? Oh, also, by YouTube, I will restart the YouTube stream if we